Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
We bring him with us though. Bodyguard as well. You get me? Seems like a decent.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
You telling me?
Get out of here.
Alright, never mind. You telling me?
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Okay, never mind. You two tell me.
Just like winter back home.
I hate the cold.
Now, I'm two different types of people. I'm also someone that loves the cold and someone that hates the cold. Jesus. This is...
Weapons detectors, don't mind the phones.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
I heard of a gift.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Lawyers.
Of
I'll
course.
just-
If you need any help, you can ask
get
me
me.
at the administrator's office.
I'm a spectre, man. I'm doing council work right now. I'm doing councils. You get me? You put them on for the councils.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Thank you. Business on you.
The managers warned us about you.
Me? The managers? Who the hell are the managers? Oh, is that my boy?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Literally, I just got here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
So people don't like me here. Alright, cool.
This
I
one
need to
has a
be
burden
wrong.
that you could ease.
I need to not
If
lay-
an
lay
arrangement
back
could
too
be
much.
made, it
People
would compensate
chill.
you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Smuggle what though?
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for, or I walk out.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger.
Then no, I ain't getting
You
it.
understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I'm here to
Maybe
shop,
later.
man.
Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Yeah, come on, man. Just let me get what I need. Wrong thing. My bad.
Has the other
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course.
Just give me my
This one
supplies.
apologizes.
We're trying to talk and shit.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Maybe later.
Of course. This one apologizes for
Here we go. Need all the licenses.
Has the other reconsidered this one's
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this
What do you
one might
mean
help you
by
with?
fees?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Alright then. Damn. I didn't do nothing to you. Mind my own business. Them thing there. Yeah, what is this? My bad, my bad. Oh, this is where they are. So I need to go the other way. Cool. At least I know where I'm at.
will smile to your face while they stab you in the back.
Literally.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
What's he talking about? It's a Solarian. You ain't seen a Solarian yet?
You're the Spectre, right?
Oh, yeah.
Management told us not to talk to you.
I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
Peak 15, is that not where my girl said that one thing went? Just exploring. Probably went the wrong way. Let's see.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Who? Who the hell said that? Is that you?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeas?
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you? Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young men have funny ideas of what Asari are like. I blame the extranet and computer games.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
What are you doing?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to...
Can I help you?
Where else can I go? Yo, what's up with these empty rooms? It's upstairs.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap?
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
I'll do that.
Sorry. I told him I'd do this for him.
You know him so well that he's earned your loyalty. I'll be here if you change your mind.
I don't know how much he's getting.
You have my package?
I was just about to drop it off.
Good. Go.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Corporate account. I need a corporate account. I doubt I could get one though. Who are you? You're the one that wanted to talk to me.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Yeah, you're bugging.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
I'll think about it.
Let me know what you decide.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Well, are you willing to help me?
You think this uniform...
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
You'll bug it. I'll go arrest him myself.
Can I help you?
Get the line, man. Maybe I should have helped him.
Why would they have so many windows if all they see outside is snow?
Yo, facts. Not gonna lie, that is so true. I guess it'll be light in it, but it is literally all just snow. Bro, where is that? So there is something down there. He wanted me to check his room. I don't know what that is. I don't think I went everywhere up there anyway. But I'm gonna check it out.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
Mm-hmm. What about Peak 15?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
I've been hearing about it.
There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Leorax.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Okay, I hear you. I ain't gonna ask.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Come on.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry. Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Alright, I see how it is. Go up here then.
Rock gardens and waterfalls. Very zen.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders.
Oh.
Laura Keene is under investigation.
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to cause trouble?
Come on. Holy shit, that car is moving fast. Yo, someone hit her. Hit her with something, man. Hit her with something. Who's got something to hit her with? No, hit her. Yeah, Rex. Missing persons report to the attention of administration. Man named Gareth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of Fraser. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers. These officers up here. Now run, please. Not to do the door now. There's stuff in there. Look in this computer. Oh shit. In trouble.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here.
I'll
I
kill
won't.
you too.
You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk.
Oh shit. 6 deaths. I didn't. Yo, Rex, what are you doing, man? Get down. Let me try to talk them out of this first. Let me act like I'm a bitch.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
I'm not. I can kill her now.
Powering up.
No, Rex, my bad, boy. My bad. idiot. Maybe I should have spoken to my man first. We should have gone to my man first before we started causing up a mess up in his place of business. We just killed up. We just murdered like half his team. They were all evil, so it's like I don't really care. But damn, he ain't got no security now. I didn't know she was here. I didn't know I was going to make sure Benezia first. I'll be real, I might leave her. Oh shit. She's here now?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
The hotel. For a drink? Yo, what's going on? You want me to meet you at the telly? It's crazy. I don't even know where the telly is. Why you want me to meet you somewhere I don't know where? Elevator to hotel. It's not one. Let's elevate to Docking Bay. Let's go to Docking Bay real quick. We'll go get that whatever. Let me go tell my man about it.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? The customer is the Krogan. Now, does the other have the package?
I haven't picked it up yet.
This one implores the Spectre for haste. The customer is quick-tempered. This one awaits your return.
Yo, I swear down. How do I open it? I mean the heavy armor right now. Rex, wait, do we have any Krogan armor? Might have Krogan armor for you, Rex. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we do still. Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, Rex. You don't wanna.
Good day, Commander. I wonder, how have you been spending your time?
Well, I've tried to keep myself busy.
That is not an answer. Not that I truly expected one. There was a break-in at the Synthetic Insights office. Several of my officers were killed. You wouldn't know anything, would you?
Some of your people died? My sympathies.
Thank you for saying that, but it does not bring them back. If you will excuse me, I must compose the letters to notify their families.
Yeah, you do that. You're gonna need a lot of them. Alright then, let's go to the hotels. I don't know why she asked me to meet her in the telly though. It's a bit weird. I don't even know her and she asked me to meet her in the telly. I got potential with her as well. Meeting next thing in the telly. It's a dangerous situation. I probably should have given the thing to my man. Well, by them. See, but he said he's paying more, innit? Oh, here you go.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Not yet.
Well, there are still plenty of drinks.
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar.
What's this? Oh, that's I said no. Let me give you a tip.
Always a pleasure, Spectre.
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances.
You get me? You want a
I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Oh.
Mr. Keene, I should have turned that evidence into the proper authorities. You could be more grateful.
All you say is true. I can offer 750 credits. That's all I can move without attracting attention from the company. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Analeus.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention.
So chat to right now.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? You're meeting a beautiful woman for drinks, smile and laugh, pretend we're flirting. The executive board knows about Analeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keene's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analeus' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeus is driving customers away.
You're too late. I already gave Keene his evidence.
This was the best opportunity I've had in... Why did you sell it?
I never signed up to be a Spectre. I was drafted.
That's a real good excuse. You've got the job, you should do it right. You know what? Forget it. I should have known better. Spectres never care about anything beyond their mission.
Well, I'm a soldier. I came in as a soldier. I got no personality but being a soldier. That is it. That's all I know. Come at me just because all I know is to be a soldier. Now, what's up with her? Not like I'm flirting with a weirdo. Yeah, I got my mission, but good soldier follows orders. Get me? Maybe by the third game, I'll be moving a bit differently. I'll be doing stuff for myself. You know, I'm here to get the mission done. That's it. Good soldier follows orders. Get me? They don't want man to execute Order 66. Yeah, they don't want man to do that.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one.
It's none of my business.
This one wants the other to leave now.
Incendiary.
What if Inamorda saw this one speaking to you?
Upset because I sold the package myself?
Yes. Does the other wish to make a purchase?
Nope, I'm gonna go chat to him now. You know what? I'm gonna go equip his... my Spectre training. But I'm not upgrading it no more because I want to do the soldier thing. Good soldier follows orders. She not long just died. Really forgot about all of that. What am I doing, man? Can't be asked, this shit is taking too long. Torn. Goodbye, man. Oh, he left.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Nevaria now. I can't talk.
I can't be asked to do this, but what do you mean security disabled or security? Now I feel like I need to go there again. See, I can now get off. This place off. I don't even need to talk to it. I'm gonna assume the security is the door that I couldn't open before. Or that I could open and it didn't let me. No? Security was it?
What can I do for you today?
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Analeus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail him. It happens often enough. I guess he went too far this time. SI is open again, and Lord Keene is strutting around looking all smug.
Wait.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be...
Wait.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Thank you.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Rex, push it. Oh shit, come on.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Where the hell did you come from? upgrade kit. My way.
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us, we fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
You do that. I'm gonna go chat to your... whatever their name is. I don't remember their name, but I'm gonna go chat to them. Boss person. Everyone's been wanting me to talk to. Caused up enough ruckus. But you get me? They should be going a bit crazy. What? You?
I've got a lot of work to do. Fly off and cause problems for someone else.
Alright then. I'm gonna tell Analeas about you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna tell him about you. Hold on there, let me rob him. I say not game, I can't rob him.
Commander Shepard, I have issues I must deal with now. I would prefer not to be disturbed. Commander Shepard, I have issues I must deal with now. I would prefer not to be disturbed.
That's how them men are dealing with, man. What exoskeleton? Yo, I should just leave this planet, you know. To be fair, no, because we've met Severin. We have yet to meet Matriarch Benezia. So you know what? I was gonna go to another planet, maybe find the other Asari scientist or whatever she was. Or I was gonna go to the other outpost place. But the outpost where the Geth attacked. This is the Geth was sighted here. The Geth attacked the other place. But I feel like you should just go straight and see what I go on for Matriarch Benezia. That's just a straight road. Straight. Easy road to follow. Level 1 hazard out here. We shouldn't get to this walk outside in here. It'll just be a little bit cold. Stop exploring. who is shooting this rocket? Oh, damn. Yo, there's upgrade kits all over the place. All my man them, my guy them. Yeah, I'll go as Oh, bro, I'm not built for this. Oh, man. How's that hit? Yeah, dickheads. Well, I thought they had sign. There are unlocked, great. Damn it. And now it's locked. I should just try to how do I do it again? I didn't want to get on with the vehicle. There was something, there was another enemy down there. I don't know if this is how it's actually an enemy down there. It is an enemy. Down there. Not like, but on fire around. the number of times there's never not many times recently another match happened. We're here. Can we all come in, please? I need to heal. You need Ephraim. Where's my... Shit. Alright, skin, man. Deaths until oh bullshit, man.
Incoming!
Bro, what the shit? 8 deaths. What was that? Get up. Deaths to one area. Not one area, but 8 deaths in total. These men don't know how to protect me.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get main power back.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the codes are harder. Oh, I didn't think I would have found the right way. Yes, it was for years. I use up all my grenades on that.
What moron installed these turrets facing backwards?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
It's like they're telling me to put these tungsten rounds in. I think oh, my neck. I need to put these tungsten rounds in. Got my health as well. Needed. Okay, pause real quick because I didn't realize I was going to be running into a whole floor full of enemies. I thought it was going to be chill. Should have known better. Okay. Holy shit. Oh! Did good damage. Good shit.
I'm a little busy here.
Did I have that? I put it in this. Shit. In its stomach. Oh, 1 minute. 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 1 min
What was that?
Probably good breed. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
I think I had a daughter with me last time. Either the blue girl or I did another mission. I did it the other way. Get the Avenger out. The terminal. Personal logs. Administrator Tartovsky. Tarkovsky. Yeah, Tarkovsky. That is the last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in Macedon system in 1 month. They are too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments, he would get what I need, and no mercenaries were there to stop him. Damn, wait. Oh, okay. Oh shit, they're crawling out. Oh shit, they're crawling out. Eat this!
Someone on this mountain does.
Weapons research, storage locker. Ooh, new sniper. Rail extension. What does a rail extension do? Oh. But wait, because anyway. Oh, that's what I got. No, I do like it. Rail extension for that, but then also get a rail extension for this. How many rail extensions I got? Alright, cool. Oh, we got improved setting too. Combat sensor 3. Let's do that one. No, it's not quite around. It's listed. Let's get moving. Medical kit. Yo, Rex, heal up, man. Come on. Why are you so low? What the hell happened to you? Here we go. I'm old. Oh, it was one of the big ones. Why did I turn around and face them? Damn, I'm staring right at her. She don't want my more. Oh.
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
So whack it and turn this thing on.
Passenger trams. Power
Critical
junction.
startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay. Passenger trams. Fire containment. Fusion reactor. Medical interface. Hold on. Because I'm just gonna give him full incendiary rounds. Just whatever. Like, he's gonna have an incendiary. That's gonna be his thing. And then yeah, he's gonna have that. This is still kind of random. From comms, we need to go to the mirror. It's just me as well. Exit call, memory call. Yeah, memory call. Attempt to manual. Memory call damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3. Wait, hold on. I didn't fully understand what it meant.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please.
Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay, so we should sort out the main reactor first, so we can get rid of some of these enemies.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Okay. Sounds easy.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me 2 minutes. Your final logs, no. Your shutdown, no. Damage report.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Okay. Staying home. Investigate. Your final logs.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, we're not going to the trams yet. That's where Matriarch Venezia went. We need to turn the reactor on. And we need to sort everything else out before we got them trams.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
But it's like, I don't know where these go. I don't know where this goes. To reactor. To roof. The roof was... Oh, we do need to go to the reactor, and the reactor was one.
Now entering main reactor. User
So we're gonna
alert.
kill off these
Main
things.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Hold on, because what did I just pick up? Was it armor piece? Need that. Wait, I didn't even actually check to see if there's any better than what I had. I don't know if that's any better.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Holy shit.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What the shit was that? How did I just die instantly? Oh my days.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'll go through the whole thing again.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Wait, I need to swap his weapons around. She might have decent weapons, but he ain't got nothing. Okay. Now we might have a better chance.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
User alert. Main reactor shut down. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, now we let the health go back up.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
need your overkill back. And that throw, that's good. Throw him. Let's see. No, that was a kill.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Now where do I turn this back on? I thought it would be up there. Really not.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Is that power back on then? Mostly.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Let's go.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trap.
Oh shit. I need a heat sink for this thing, man. Never mind.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Armor for Turians. You got Garrus here, so thermal armor's kind of useless. That has open. Waiting for like a long
Entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
We could hotwire the door. Looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Units.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
I don't have time for this. Override and open the doors.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Get down!
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here? Damn shame. God only gives you one life.
Holy shit.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Why are you man looking that way? Cutscene. Never mind.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Oh, there's gonna be enemies here. Seems to be pretty clear. Somewhere that's supposed to be taken over. Door control. First aid unlock. I can now equip heavy armor. W. Ain't got no heavy armor though. Elevator, hot labs, science station, mess hall. Hot labs is closed, so we'll go here. I really need new armor for Rex.
Stand down.
Sure could use some grenades right now.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Well, now I've got way to the hot labs. Good thing I didn't tell him I'm not here to help. Let's talk about the facility.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk
I've got
about
work
it.
to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts. Something you need?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Okay, cool.
I've got work to do.
I just wanted to make sure
You and
she
me
was actually
both.
there. Oh. There's hella people here.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Alright, that's the doctor I need to talk to. I feel like I need to talk to her as well. It's a short window.
I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
So, just let me see and then we'll...
Science puce. Should just bug out and leave to die. Their fault anyway. Bug out.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
No, not for you.
What?
What the hell?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Oh, he was meditating.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What's up with her, man?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Yeah, return to your meditation, man. What's up with her, man? You better stare down real quick.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the Hot Labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I will.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Interesting, there's enemies all over there. Go over here.
Hang on. I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Things like that never get out of control.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. And I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralos' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm not even gonna ask my man. I'm just gonna go to the room. What am I asking the next man for permission?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
I was sent here to
for now, with forced
Let's have a look.
regretfully.
That's mad. Reset my whole thing.
What?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
How did she pull out her weapon the first time?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, so it's near enough impossible for me to get in there. Let's go check the lineman again.
Hang on. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there, just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
Things are going to hit the fan in this place. Slip me the card and I'll keep your team safe.
I have your word on that. Just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
Talk to you later.
Hmm? Yes.
I don't even know what I just got a pass for. I'm gonna assume it was this door. Nope, wasn't. What did I just get a pass for then? The weapon lockers over. It's to quarantine and barracks.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Not how I thought the convo would go. I need to get my man to talk about that thing.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Why? I don't remember what one I pressed to get him to talk about it.
Yes? They're suffering from I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the
But you're going...
You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15?
We reactivated.
These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand
It's about... But there was no... Thoros B...
Things like that never...
Militaries, governments. They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting... Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have the training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Oh, so is that actually where I was? Was that just a restricted area? Yes. There you go. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Yes, says to quarantine. I think this is something different. Yo, wait, what are you on, man? Was never even trying to kill them, man. If I have to, then I will. You get me, like. I don't know where does that go?
Get away from me!
But oh, you know what? Yeah.
No, don't.
No.
We'll just do quarantine labs, whatever then. I didn't want to kill anyone, so this is the hot labs. No one was supposed to die in this situation. I'll be so real. It's whatever, man. That man started it. All I did was open. Oh, he gave me the key to make it. Interesting. Wait, did I need to go to the maintenance tunnel anyway? Like, did I need to come this way anyway? You. Did I fail the mission because I killed them? I need to restart. I feel like I need to restart. Let me see if the doctor will talk to me. Let me see what he's saying. The doctor won't talk to me then. I need to restart.
We can't have any shooting in here. Please, take it outside.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but
We can't risk contamination now.
If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder how much insurance they have on those scientists.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
So where the shit am I supposed to be going? It's the quarantine maps, isn't it?
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
That's sweet, no, that's open.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic, or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Don't screw with me, they can't be Rachni.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Answer the question.
Doctor's on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
God damn.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. It must be mixed in precise quantities as each chemical is poured. The experimental mark the maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. What? Oh, it's different buttons each time. Man, that one went quick. X, Y, X, A, how did I miss that? X, Y, X, A.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
This
What
bitch.
the hell?
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise.
Knew it.
And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Wow. Didn't go well for that bitch.
We're sorry, Garrett and guard. No witnesses.
Oh, raw. She straight up just murdered him.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, my boy. They went through the hot labs. Luckily, we ain't going hot labs yet.
that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Stay slow. Wait, what?
They seem to be coming along well.
They don't look much better.
It'll take time for them to recover. They're through the worst.
Good news.
Of course. Be careful.
Okay. Nope. Okay, cool. This is something else then, isn't it? Yeah, I need the first aid too. Labs. Alright, cool. So that's just the game telling me to go back to the maintenance area. I'm gonna go to that restricted area soon, don't worry.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a commando in Benezia's service. A squad of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Just what should let you know, you know? Trying to be a good man. Me. I believe there's one more. There was something down here to search that I missed. No? Well, the hot labs are open now. What is this supposed to be? Quarantine, is that not where I just went? This little science thing. I feel like they're expecting me to go from the maintenance tunnel though, so I don't want to go to the maintenance. At the same time, they're probably least expecting me to come from that way.
Krogan, Hanar, these things. Doesn't matter what color they are, or how many
You got a cure for rampaging bugs, Spectre?
I don't even see the point of going in that room anymore. It literally made everyone stop talking to me. So now it's like, I feel like it's just gonna ruin the story if I go in there again. So I feel like even if I went up, I feel like even the chief man would have killed me. I tried to. Okay, no, this is a different thing. I don't know how to get there.
I wish they'd let us work. If I had something to do and take my mind off.
Passwords be so jarring. This is literally just the same button. Oh, this ain't no hot labs.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
What the fuck? What is that? To restricted area. Secure lab. I don't know where the restricted area is though. I'm gonna assume the restricted area is where I wanna go. Never mind. We wanna go to the restricted area. Clearly, they want us to some new shit. No exoskeleton. is supposed to be in here. Nothing. There's not supposed to be nothing in here. But I'm not a king. Oh no. No, I definitely run faster with my weapon out. Well, so I'm assuming I would have been coming back through here and probably would have been fighting them. Because I'm assuming the game wouldn't have wanted me to go through the door. I'm assuming. Do assumptions. Not sure, just assuming. That's all I can really do. Lovely stuff. Where am I going? I'm trying to find the hot labs. This one. There's this one in it. Matriarch Benezia. It's in here.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Guess you want to negotiate. You can't take me.
We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us.
I don't want to fight.
I think not.
Yeah. Oh shit. How am I supposed to fight this? It froze in place. How does she aim her gun at her? Why is the thing called immunity if it doesn't make me immune? How the shit did you just do that? Call her Benezia. Oh, now she called him Miguel. Wig back. Oh, you're both down? What? Yo, what the shit? How did I only get you up? Benezia's power level. Oh, you man shooting at me. There's a good chance where I saw it pop up. Oh, she's there. These men keep coming out the stairs. She looks like she's hurting though. Looks like she can't handle pumping with check her back. Still down. Good shit. It's just me and you. I don't know where Rex is. Why this nigga ain't getting up? It's cool. We can do it right anymore. Oh, we got this. We got this. Overcharge my sword. I'm out. Wow, oh my days.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
how can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Interesting.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should. Die.
Oh shit, what the hell happened to us? Okay, cool. Nice. Yo, what the hell? Why the hell did I end up on the floor? Get up. Get up. Dead. I didn't want to kill her.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. No light. They always said there would be a...
No. Done.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until she's 16 won't be sane.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
You know what?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
We'd be making a whole race extinct. I don't want that on my conscience when I go to the final judgment.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
You die here by my hand. It's crazy.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I just changed my mind like that.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew?
Yep, as long as I'm
We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
No, I won't. I mean, you know, I'm not 100% sure, but, you know, I doubt that she leaves and doesn't try to kill us or something. Yeah, I feel confident. I made the right choice. Let's go. No one has to know that them lot went free as well. Now we go this way, innit? Our goal is to get out of here now. Wait, we straight up just killed Benezia and we're leaving? Fair play. Nothing else to do. So that's a W stream right there. That's the next planet taken over. Saved and low-key taken over, because yeah. Back to the Normandy though.
What's our next move, Commander?
Group
Head
meeting.
for the Mu relay?
Head for the Mu relay. Chill out.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara T'Soni? The Matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
Benezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I give the orders around here. I'll decide where we go next. Is that clear?
Of course, Shepard. I was only trying to help.
Fall out.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yeah,
Catch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different.
I believe
she understands
in the
why her
right
kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Children's children. Is that it? That's all you wanted to know? But I shouldn't have even reported in. Right, we're gonna fly to the next. Oh, wait, no, we're not. No. There's a lot of people then.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Never mind.
Yes, sir.
What's this? Walk on, Joker.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Top of my class.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean...
All
right,
see you. Know about this. Alright, cool. Let's go talk to my crew. What my crew's saying. Boy, Caden should be down here. if he actually wants to talk. He didn't want to talk to me last time.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Ooh. Do I tell him to speak his mind? No, it's off the record, innit? Yeah, it's off the record.
Alright. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
When we
We'll get things done. I'd rather operate independently than have the brass on our backs anyway.
Always been a bit overconfident.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
What did they train you for? What do you mean protocol wasn't a big focus? It's like, I wanted to say just be ready, but...
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects from things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though.
I didn't even hear what
Not
you
like
said.
the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. How's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero friends.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Interesting.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Time to talk then. Time to get physical. Time to what? No.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around in Bull every
Oh,
night.
I thought you was talking about I thought that was taking up time.
Games.
It was about to be
There was
dark.
this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful.
You liked her?
Not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
I would have liked her.
She
What do you
was.
mean?
Maybe she felt the same, but things never
What,
felt
as in
together.
like, I'm like your boy? Or you see me as like your dad? Like, what are you saying? You saying you see me as your dad, or you see me as your boy where you'd want me to meet your girl?
Do you know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
You can talk to me, you know.
I want to know everything my crew is capable of, Lieutenant. We're out of our element here.
If you say so, sir. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Yeah. That's what everyone says. literally, it's my office, innit? I am the captain now. I am the captain now. It's my locker, you get me? Dr. Chakwa.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Never mind.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't know why there's no I'm at each other. Alright, let's go talk to Garrus, Rex, and Ashley. See how Garrus is doing. It's been a bit since I spoke to Garrus, you know.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Well, I know why. He was clearly, you know, a big figure in the thing.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things
Yeah,
right,
he just wants you to just...
He thinks I'm being too rash, too
That's exactly what I was
impatient. He's
thinking.
worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of
Nah, I
becoming
got
a
you, my
Spectre
boy.
when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian
my
military
boy.
recruits. I could have received special
Targeted for a
training, but my
candidate.
father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability.
Oh,
he
of
wouldn't like
course.
you, Commander. No offense.
But that's because I'm a Spectre. He wouldn't have a choice but to not like me.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
I get
You
it.
can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right.
Wow, that's a nice little level up as well. You telling me, Rex? I know you didn't like what I did.
We've got Saren on the run.
Hell yeah.
It won't be long now. Saren's
No, man,
good,
stop
but
running.
I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You met him?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
I need to be firm with Rex, man.
This was a while ago.
You get me?
A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job
angry
out near the
musclehead.
edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them.
Huh?
They said he was looking for more men,
Hey, yo.
too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Damn.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Sounds like you, my boy. Sounds exactly like you.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Damn. All of them?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds.
Oh no, I heard
We're
this
not set,
already.
so we leave. Hire ourselves out.
That's it.
And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Ashley!
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
What about?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe.
Okay.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
What do you mean? I'm not gonna assume. I was gonna say because they're aliens, but then that's alien cyst. I don't think she's. You get me? I don't know. She doesn't seem to have a problem with them before, but she's never openly spoken to them either. Who's Vakarian? No, the Vakarian is Tali, innit? So she's talking about Tali and because they're not Alliance, then, yeah.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I can't confine them. I have the time.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Yeah, but not necessarily.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really.
Crazy.
Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Just shut up. You have to work with aliens. I understand your feelings.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
Okay, so you ignored my question. Nice.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir.
We're gonna dig into that again.
I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman...
Guess you make a habit of second-guessing your superiors.
No, sir.
Yeah, what now?
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
I'm here to put hypervelocity rounds through the heads of bad guys.
Most satisfying part of the job, Commander.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a
but
multilateral
no,
mission.
man.
You're going to have to work
We
with
need them.
aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Damn. Do I say it? No, but if we're really scoping the scenery, we have Tali, who we ain't really spoke with, we ain't really made any advances on that. Yeah, we might have the mate, Benezia's daughter that we could chat to. She could be one. You know what?
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command.
Oh.
Sir.
Okay, ruin my whole
What's your
mood then.
opinion on the last mission?
Ruin my whole thing.
You mean the Rachni, right? Like I said, killing a whole race isn't something I want on my conscience. You made the right decision, sir. You know, when we pick up that Asari scientist, we'll have to tell her we killed her mom. That's gonna suck.
I'm not gonna
Just
tell
saying,
her
Commander.
We'll talk
cool.
later, Williams.
I'm not gonna.
Looking forward to it, sir.
I know you are. I'm not finna tell her I killed her mum. Like, are you mad? I'll tell her her mum got in a bit of a pickle and I watched her die. I'm not telling her I killed her mum. You're bugging.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Stealth systems.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Nice. So we're invisible.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I'm gonna
carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm gonna talk to Tali.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
What's up with her? Like, I need this. Imagine.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing.
Not that rude.
And your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
It's too quiet to sleep.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
So you're homesick. That's the problem.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling. But really, we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them.
Maybe they just liked
wanted a
it.
different life.
Yeah.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first.
Never abandon your
Otherwise,
people. Okay,
I might
cool.
not have a home to go back to.
The idea of me romancing her, dating, sexing, whatever shit I get to do, is kind of out the window. Unless I just make it a quick clap, and then you get me leave, but she'll be the one leaving me, pretty much. Like, that's all.
I should go.
See you later.
That's all that's gonna be. It's just gonna be her leaving me. Who's it? What's it telling me to do? Tally's look up. Yeah, I haven't even taken Tally out. Tally hasn't gone out with the Mandem yet. Wait, let me go through my shit. Bugging. Oh, I got that already. Alright, never mind. Krogan, Tyrion, we need to check this armor on Garrus. That's what we need to do. Alright, hurting's done. He's gonna barely come out with me. Not gonna, like, literally barely. Okay. I like this one. This is the one that he's got already. That is that one. Sweet. I did like, what was it, this one? That one was good, but this has these two are better. It just depends on. I feel like that is the better outfit. Gold and black or orange and black? It's mad because I wanted to put the strongest armor on all the romance options. You get me? Make sure they stay safe, and that, you get me? You gotta make sure they stay safe. Let me swipe his gun. Oh, Garrus, you get a sniper. Oh, I got Omni tools for him. I didn't know this whole time I had Omni tools for him. I would have given him an Omni tool ages ago if I knew I had them. Wait, so hold up. Who else has an Omni tool? Okay, hold up, Garrus. Give me back that Omni tool. Yeah, you're gonna have to put this on still. Because Tally is like, that is her profession. Her profession is Omni tool shit. Actually, Garrus, you're gonna have to swap with Kaidan as well. Actually, no. You can keep that. He ain't gonna come out with us, not gonna lie. Bioic amp. I need to buy a bioic amp.
Commander, good to see you.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Just show me, brother. Like, this guy always talks. Human armor, grenade upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade that. This isn't anything I wanted. It's no junk. When I've got everyone, I'm gonna sell all the low level shit, like all the level 1 shit and stuff. That stuff would get sold. Who do I get up to? See, Rex needs strong weapons. That's my thing though. Like, I'm heavy on him having a strong weapon. Just gotta make sure I don't die. So I can't buy him a bioic amp. He's already got one anyway, but yeah, he needs a new one, clearly. I think his one is too old. Everything's got an upgrade on it. We do need to take Tali out with us at some point. I will take her... Okay, on the one where the Geth attacked, I'm gonna take her there. So she's gonna come to Pharos. I'm gonna take her and maybe Garrus. Garrus? Wait. We got Rex, Garrus, Kaidan, actually. Yeah, her and Garrus. They're the two that I've taken the least. And Kaidan. He ain't coming with me. He can find his own way there if he wants to come. No secondary upgrades. Toxic skills. Oh shit, I didn't do all the armor. But I'll change your weapons around anyway. I forget. Yo, I have a lot of them snipers. Right, that's him. Or her. My bad. No. Now it's Rex. Okay, wrong person. Rex. There shouldn't be any gun. Bugging. Did I not put that shotgun on Tali then? I didn't. Yo, this whole time I've been thinking I'm putting weapons on people and I didn't even... I wasn't even doing it. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Paris now. Wait. Tali. Get her armor and Rex. So the exoskeleton thing. Paris. Energized weaves. Okay, he's got some weaves. 162. Now we sort out my man. As I said, I don't care about him. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him die in it. But I don't care about it. With the Scorpion armor on. Wear this. Because then if you do come out, at least you got a stronger armor on. Is that stronger actually? It's not stronger, put that back on. Alright, boom. Is everyone upgraded? Apart from this, not new girl, because we ain't even got to see her yet, but I believe it's her, innit? Because the Asari are the blue ones. And if the Asari are the blue ones, the last person that we have left to get is blue. Meaning it's gotta be either the daughter, or maybe the daughter of the daughter, or I don't know, maybe her sister or something. I'm just assuming if the daughter's alive or whatever, then it will be the daughter. Wait, hold on, let me exit this. How do I? Let me exit. It's closed. I want to look at how do I other people them charmed. You know he's got to stay up in the charm. Advanced Unity. I would get that. No, I can get that though. So we're gonna get it. Advanced first aid. I need this, but it's literally gonna give me one level off. Does anything give me anything for 3 level? Advanced adrenaline burst. Oh. Boom. Codex.
Though now extinct.
I find that sick because there's not many games that you go on the codex in games, and there's not many that actually have a narrator. Because then instead of someone just sat there reading all this shit, you could just sit there scrolling through them. Make it so much easier. Yeah, I'm learning a lot. Yeah, look at all this knowledge I got, man. Look at all this knowledge I got. Oh, I could just press X. Okay, I probably should have read further in. Okay, now there's a lot of side missions. Argus Row Cluster. Well, Commune. On the whole, it seems harmless, but something about the message is a little disturbing. The Fan, Conrad Werner. I ain't seen him yet, to be fair. One missing engineer. UNC, isn't that on Halo? Or is it UNSC? It might be UNSC. But we got 2 main missions left. Well, not left, but you know, out of the main missions we have. Oh shit, we've done a lot of main missions. Yeah, out of the main missions that we've had so far though. Yeah. But I think we're finding the daughter next. Or no, last. I want to get the Geth attack. Because we're going to Zeus Hope Colony. she knows a lot about the Protheans, and yeah, we should have gone to the Geth attack first. But I felt like I made a right choice. Like, in my head, this is how I should have done this. Yeah, I should have found a daughter. Yeah, then gone to the Geth attack. Then gone to kill her mom. Because then I could have brought her with me, knowing that that's her mom. Maybe it would have helped. Maybe not, who knows. Yeah, either way, just would have done it just to see, innit? Yeah, it's not the point. That's how, you know, I would have, you know, storyline or whatever, that's how I would have gone. You know, to me it made sense to go to the snow place. Seemed easier to get to. It was closer as well, so it just made sense to go to that first. And then, I mean, this is furthest away, but you know, I think I went fully based off of distance. I know for a fact that Navarra was closer. That's the whole reason I went to Navarra. Liara's a dig site. Liara's the daughter, innit? But to get there, we need to go past here. But to get there, we need to go here anyway. So it's like, regardless, we're taking the same route. So it's like, no matter what way I go, it's the same way. Pretty much. Not entirely, but not unentirely. So I must say Feros is probably an idea. I mean, to me, it makes more sense to get to Feros this way, to go here, then here, then here. But I'm guessing these don't connect or some shit. I don't know. The ship's not making any sense to me. It's like, I can't jump to, I could jump straight to these systems, but I can't use these systems to jump anywhere. So I'm thinking, these are like main systems, the ones that are used as a jump point. So regardless, this is more or less the same distance. This would be a little bit closer, technically, from this jump point anyway. Oh no, they're roughly the same actually. They are roughly the same. So we're gonna go to Feros. So we're going to Feros. Easiest. You know, this snowy ass place, man.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Heard that before.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission.
Okay,
there's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live-fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground to the VI core. and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our failsafes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network.
What does this have to do
It
with
can't
me?
affect any external
Why do I need
systems,
to
but we
use
don't have any
shit?
direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Or just don't give me a choice. That's fine too. That's fine too. No, I'm here. Engage VI. Head to the Sol system in the local cluster and deal with the rogue VI on Earth's moon. Where? The local cluster, the Sol system in the local cluster. The Sol system. The local cluster. Exodus? Oh, in the local cluster. The VI. Do I do that? Is that worth it? I don't know. I say we do the attack and then we do a whole bunch of side missions once we've done this attack. So we're dealing with this first. But do I fly in? Let's see. The Exodus Corporation has founded a pilot colony, on Feros, to explore the Prothean ruins. Wait. Who am I looking for now then? I swear. Feros, read it. Murder ship as well. Oh, that blanket. Wait. Start again. The Exogeny Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Feros to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. There we go, that makes more sense now. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumpled debris, dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Feros is much colder world in the past. Feros has 2 large moons, Vulcan the Father and Adept. Colony founded 2178, population 300, capital Exogeny building, overall period 3.2 Earth years, radius, day length 30 hours a day, atmospheric pressure, surface temperature 10 degrees, surface gravity 1.1 degrees, 1.1 G's, I mean, I don't know how I said degrees, don't ask me how I said degrees. I want to go here, now, and start streaming straight into the next. Yeah, be a first. We have yet to start stream on a mission. So I'm gonna get partway through this mission, or just land in and all of that shit, and then I'm gonna... It's a proper base, like how the last ones were. I'm trying to do all this again. But I remember who's coming with me. Tali, I'm pressing. Okay, boom. That's tech strength. Wow. Tally and Garrus. I got full combat strength. Tally's got full tech strength. Garrus has combat and tech. So we're just coming full tech and combat. No biotech at all, which is... yeah. Tally needs an upgrade. What? No, she doesn't need an upgrade.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Yeah, Garrus.
Log.
Might change. Oh no, I might change that still. Might change that.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo.
I can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
Well, let's go talk to whoever's in charge here. Hi, brother.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh shit. So they're making another push. Damn. Ugh. Like snot. Oh.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin. Get ready.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
By thinking. What do you mean? It gets loud, but it's not that loud. Come on.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
This work must be completed. This work must be completed. The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony. They're coming. They just keep on coming.
Stop the Geth.
Yo, you men are hella like... I don't even know what the word is. I don't know what word I was trying to use, but whatever that word is. Davin. No way, man. I'll hack some shit. You gonna hide and shit? I'ma know about it. Cargo logs. While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world. The Voyager cluster was unclear, but it appears they may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon systems. Them on a missing loot.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest. My wife needs rest. The attacks are making things worse.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
AI hacking. Gonna have to move in. Is this it?
Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side, then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
So the one time she wants to have manners.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Okay. Power? What about
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
So all of them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
About the colony.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I get you.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Oh, this
Perhaps.
could be where the...
As she said, we never found anything of value.
Was Saren looking
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
The conduit. Where the conduit is.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Or if there's something else. Alright, cool. Okay, so that there's people that needed help. So before we leave, let's try and help out their people.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zhu's Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
So long.
Transport the food out. There's May. Yo, Garrus, are you good?
Work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem.
I can bring water for today and then sort out the self-sufficient one.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony. Before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Faidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
You know where to find the problem with the water?
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
You're very focused on the water despite the constant attacks.
I can't think of anything else. So much has happened. It hurts. If I stay focused on this task, pain goes away.
I understand the discomfort she feels. The threat is very real.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Faidan or one of the others.
Why does everyone always tell me about Faidan?
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting.
Oh, look, he boarded. I got 100k.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
What can you tell me about Zhu's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Faidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Salarian doing on a human colony?
This Salarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Interesting.
What's your name, Salarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Goratu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Goodbye.
Yes, good luck.
That was a weird way to end the convo, though, I'm not gonna lie. Weird.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Salarian merchant promised us a fortune. I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Faidan. He knows the colony better than me.
Everyone's telling me to go talk to him.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Faidan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed.
Interesting. There's something fishy going on here. Something very fishy going on here. I don't even know what to think about all this. I need to go chat to that Friday again. Shortcut. Tali, what are you gonna say?
These colonists may not have much, but this is their home. They will fight to the death to defend it.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Cool. I'll ask her anyway.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Oh, she's useless now.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Tell me about Zhu's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Faidan if you want to know more.
Yo, she is.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Yo, fire down, chat to me, man.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us.
I've lost more people
Don't judge us too harshly.
In this colony. Right now, everyone in this colony right now, I've lost more people. 50 men. There's like at least 15 of you. Maybe 20.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia, I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
No, there's something weird going on here. There's something like mad weird going on here. I'm gonna lie, have a W stream. Enjoy it if you're watching it. Yeah, I don't know how long I was playing for. I'm just playing. I don't know what else to upgrade. I'm used to my points, but I don't know what I should do. It's on next, probably assault rifles. So I unlock sniper rifles. So I'm probably gonna put my next upgrade points on assault rifles. Okay, my renegade is going up. I'm more of a paragon. I'm also getting a decent amount of renegade points too. So it's like people respect me more. There's more people that respect me. And there's also some people that fear me. So that's how I'm looking at it. Shepherd. Tally, no, that's Garrus. We got Tally. I'll take her helmet off. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, she can't take her helmet off. Or she can only take her helmet off on her planet, something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is. It's either she can never take it off, or it's only on her planet, or it's only in like certain atmospheres, something like that. I think it's like most. Okay, there's the tunnels beneath sea, so it's in the tunnels again. Tunnels again. Tunnels. Alright, cool. All of these in the tunnels. When I go to the tunnels, I need to lift the water valves, power cells. The power cells doesn't tell me great, what is it? I need to kill the Alpha Baron. So that should be like maybe a boss type. Maybe. I need to kill the Geth in the tunnels. The destroy the transmitter, so I need to find them and destroy the transmitter. Fair play. We're at the Jenny headquarters. Alright, cool. Should be a good next stream. Not gonna lie. W stream, thanks for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, like the video, subscribe, share it, all that good stuff. Get me turn on notifications. Make sure you go to my description and follow my Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, follow the Twitch. Yeah, it's free, so you know, my last free stuff. Yeah, man. That's it from me, man. Should be playing later, and if I'm not playing later, if I'm not playing this later, I'll probably be on something else. I don't know. I do want to play this though, so I'll try to find some time to play it, even if it's for like an hour, just to complete the planet. But remember it. still alive. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know. Changing something about cool.